Live. Hola. Welcome all.
Hello.
Welcome to a new Monday live instead of Tuesday. We have new people. Well, Danny, you know, because she was here last week. Becca, you know. Becca, you know. Toni, you know from the chat. But this is Toni, the other fowl. And we've been taken over by the fowl.
We're just taking over.
So what are we all reading? Guys?
Who's going
Talking
first?
to you. Talk to me.
I am reading Thunderhead to finish it.
Yeah. I'm reading, well, I don't actually have it with me, which was very silly, but I am reading The Lighthouse Witches, but I'm going to edit as well. So I'll be off to start with because I'm going to go and edit my Illumicrate unboxing.
Ooh.
Yay!
I'm looking forward to watching some of them.
Oh, it's amazing.
Mine goes live tomorrow.
I'll be carrying on with Night Shadow.
Oh, that's going to be my next read, hopefully. Hello, Sharon. Hello, my loves. So.
Oh, that's Alfie.
Oh, is it?
I believe.
Alfie's the one. That's Alfie.
It's Alfie. Hi, Alfie.
Who's this one? Hello, new person.
Hello.
So, seeing as there's not that many people chatting at the moment, I think we could just start. Oh, here we go. I'm going to finish Frost Heart 2, then carry on with Thunderhead. What do you think of Frost Heart 2, Sharon?
She has almost finished it.
And other question.
I forgot to tell her, but our Frost Heart 3's got shipped yesterday.
Oh,
Nice.
I went onto the wrong account. Grandma said hi. I like anime though.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what we could do is if you start. Oh, Liv is here. Oh Jesus Christ! Everyone's like
Hello.
there was no comments, and then everyone just comments.
They just like all come through at once.
Yeah. Hello. I live in Magical Bookland. I didn't notice that was your name before.
It's recently changed. It wasn't Live in Magical Bookland, but it has changed now.
I was gonna say. Hi, I'll be listening to the Hawthorne Legacy. Ooh, what's that about?
Is
that's
that the
second,
sequel?
isn't it?
Is
Yeah,
it
to
Inheritance Games?
That's it. Yeah.
I have the
that
e-arc of the first book. Haven't read it. Second book coming out.
I haven't read it either.
I'm sorry, were you just laughing at me for not reading arcs? Like,
hey, my arc list doesn't go back to 2016. It only goes back to 2019.
Well, technically it doesn't now because I've got a new account, so it only goes back to last week. Hi, Liv. I have 71 pages left of Caraval. Ooh, what do you think?
She has powered through that. Jeez.
Opinions. I'm guessing because you've powered through it, you like it.
She was liking it the last time we was talking about it.
If you don't, we can no longer be friends. Just saying. Hellos. I'll be reading Percy Jackson. Oh, which Percy Jackson are you reading? I still need to get the
first one.
Oh.
Because he's borrowing my books.
I am loving it so much. Good, we can still be friends. That's good.
I've not read any of Percy Jackson.
Neither have I.
I act shocked. We only read them the end of last year.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Winding Thief.
I really want to because I've just heard amazing things about it. So.
It's so good.
I went from like not knowing who Percy Jackson. Yeah, Becca said that. but I've gone from like not really knowing anything about middle grade until like it being introduced to Gavin, then being introduced to all these middle grades. Then I saw Percy Jackson was a thing, and there's so many different series. I'm like, what do I start with? So I just got overwhelmed and didn't bother.
Aye, there
You
is.
start with Percy
that's the same with
Jackson.
me. Yeah.
The Percy Jackson
Okay.
one's first, and then it's the Heroes of Olympus, then Magnus Chase and Kane Chronicles, and then Trials of Apollo.
See, how do you remember all this? I'm just like, oh.
I remember pointless things like that, but important things don't stay up there.
Why is that me? Just like, can you name a character from a fictional book you read 2 years ago? Yes. Can you remember what you're supposed to do on a daily basis at work? Kind of fuck.
Oh, that's me as well. I'm definitely up there.
Like, I've not heard anything bad about Percy Jackson. I really need to get it, but
Mm-hmm.
you know,
His
purchasing
style
more
of writing
books.
is good as well.
Yeah, I love how he writes those books.
I've just bought a new book trolley that I've just put all my excess books on, and it's full already.
Oops.
And it's a double-sided one as well.
Oh,
I still need a
And then
book
I've got-
trolley.
Well, you should get one, honestly. You can fill
I
it with-
mean,
Becky said
it's her birthday next month. I wasn't going to buy her book trolley in like May when her birthday's in October.
you could have done.
No.
I wasn't going to complain.
But I need another bookcase as well, so when Becca comes up, she can see how small my bedroom is. But I've measured. I have measured, and I can fit wide ones down the side of my bed with
See,
enough
I don't
room
know.
for me to move.
Unfortunately, I can't fit another bookcase in my room unless I try and shift things around a bit. But even so, it'd
From
be a
what I can
stretch.
see of that bookcase, though, I could easily rearrange that so you could fit more on it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like
You could do
you're
all
not
of it.
you're not utilising the space, Toni.
Marie Kondo, that shit. Or is it Miss Hinch? Oh. But I've decided
This
all
is-
I need is just a little gap at the side of my bed so I can shuffle down the bed. I don't really need any more than that. So
Yeah, I agree. It's the important things in life, and that is
Priorities.
yeah.
exactly your bookshelf.
And then when
I
I
would
film
be the same.
when I film my camera facing my bed with my background behind it, I'm gonna put some leaves where my curtains are, and then you'll see nice bookcases all down the side rather than a blank grey wall. So it's all for the aesthetics of the YouTubes, isn't it, really? Hello, Kit Kat.
Hello.
I've never read Percy Jackson either, and I have no inclination. Oh, well, Liv. You've gone down in my estimations again there.
See, I think Liv would probably like it because it's set in our world.
Is it too high
And it's
fantasy
not-
for you, Liv?
It's definitely not too high fantasy.
That's your reason for not reading stuff. In my studio flat, the wall of bookcases, as it should be.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I keep
could.
doing this. I forget to set up a timer, so let's just set up a timer. I can't see you now because I've moved the tab. There we go. Sorry, I am blonde naturally, so that is my excuse for being. Yeah, that's my excuse. So if we go for 40 minutes, yes,
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
and we shall see you in 40 minutes. I'll share my screen. I promise I don't know how to do this. I'll see you in 40. Boo.
Hello.
Is that nice?
Hello.
I
Oh,
can hear buzzing.
so can I.
I need to stop sharing my screen.
I can hear it too.
Is that me?
Don't know. Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
Is it back?
Yeah.
yeah.
It might be me then. Of
Oh, no.
course. I think you're still muted, Lisa.
Oh, you're having a great day, aren't you, Lisa?
I'm not muted.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, it's because I muted my headset.
Uh,
I swear to God, I am a professional. Oh, God. But it's a middle grade. It is a middle grade, but come on, Liv. You've got
But-
this.
it's more the like borderline between middle grade and YA. So, because by the end of the series, he is 16.
Ah.
So,
Whoa. Oh my God. What is that noise?
I have no idea. Have you got like a phone near it or something?
Can you hear me? Can you hear us?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
We
Like
can
any
all
weird
hear it.
noises.
It's like a buzzing.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone noticed.
Oh no, we definitely noticed,
Let's
Lisa.
I
pretend
did
it was
notice.
45 minutes. I forgot to set the timer, and then I forgot that you could see my screen, so I started just messing with emails.
Well, I
Luckily, there
missed
was
all
nothing
this.
confidential on there, like that I didn't want you to see, because y'all can see my emails. Only Lisa could do that. That is true. It's the second time I've done that, and I've been doing these lives for about a month now. I never learn. I'm blonde naturally. Also, you didn't click it when saying that. And when I went to turn it off, I clicked the wrong screen. I've got two screens. So I clicked the wrong screen to stop the timer, and it was supposed to be this screen, not this one. Hello, Rosie. How art thou? Hey, Rosie. What are you reading? Malibu Rising. So how did everyone do page-wise? We'll start with Toni.
I read 31 pages
Nice.
and I'm coming up to the end of finally. I've been reading it since July.
Oh, what about you, Becca?
I did 44 pages, and the end of the chapter was like a major like moment, even though I kind of knew it was going to happen.
I
It
saw
still
your face,
shocked me.
like, I really want to read this now. I've got it on my audiobook. I haven't got the hardbacks yet. I'm waiting to get paid, and because they're on my.
Are there hardbacks of these? Oh, don't tell me that.
I'll send you the link just in case. What about you,
Just in case
Danette?
didn't hear it.
I read 15 pages.
You edited as well, though, didn't you?
I did edit, yeah, so it's uploading as we speak.
I read 40 pages after I set the timer and stop sharing my screen.
Well, I'm gutted I missed it.
Oh God, it's just embarrassing.
Funny though.
55 pages left of Assassin's Apprentice. Rosie, you liking it? Oh, I'm excited for you. They're having a wee chat. Hi, Kendra. If you're still here.
Hey.
Hola. I'm always...
Oh, Rosie.
Pigeon. Pigeon is... Oh, God, Rosie. And she claimed I was bullying her last time. But with comments like this, I mean... 65 pages. Wow.
Oh.
Only 20 left next sprint. I will be done. Oh. How about you just read Legendary now then? And then you'll have caught up with me and Lindsay and we can buddy read it in November. Because I don't have enough books on my TBR already. I just started. What a charming face you made there. I am very charming. What are you trying to say, Rosie? Bully. I joined the last sprint, so I only read 10 pages. 10 pages. Jesus Christ. Finish the last 40. I can't speak. Oh my God, I am okay. I promise I am okay. Finish the last 40 pages of Frostheart. I read 6 pages of Thunderhead. How was Frostheart, Sharon? Do you like? Do you love? Any thoughts? I have that headset. Which headset? Tony's? Or mine? This is the one I use for work. I just brought it home. Because my Kraken one don't work.
Oh no.
I paid 70 quid for a headset that don't work properly.
Oh, that's rubbish.
I continue to read Normal People. Oh, how are you finding that? I've heard mixed reviews. What is going on? I have no idea. Rosie. Hi, Toni. Nice to see you. Rosie said hi. Hi, y'all. Hello.
Hi.
I'm here, lovely. I'm on your team next month for Monsters University. We're gonna win. She was Lisa is such a I'm not. You're just high. Sorry. I've got an arc I need to read, which is I've just this is what I've done. I've not even picked it up. This is due in 2 days.
Yeah, but the difference is, Lisa, you're on a blog tour for it. Liv isn't on a blog tour.
I
She's
don't
just
need
reviewing
sleep. I am fine. I am okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is pure chaos. This is me every week. Welcome. Welcome. You will be glad you came.
Oh, now I've got the wanted stuck in my head.
Oh my God. We're singing him in March.
We are singing them in March.
You're going to have loads of wanted on your Instagram stories.
It'll make a change from all the Yumi at 6 and Bring Me the Horizon.
Oh yeah, it's a snazzy work headset. It's probably cost about 20 quid, but it's alright. We're going to smash it. We are going to smash it. The writing is a bit confusing. It has no... Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, I've read it.
I won't be
doesn't have...
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it quite annoying to start with because you're like, are they actually talking to each other, or are they thinking, like, what's happening?
How
get used to it.
How do you differentiate between that though? It's like, is it like in italics or something? Like, how does it work?
No, it's all the same.
Oh my god, no.
Nah.
It
It's
is
a no
really
from me.
confusing.
Nah, sorry, that's a no from me. 1 star already. I also got approved on NetGalley yesterday.
I hate it when they do that.
That's fine, I'll let you off. It's not like you've had a book in your flat for a month and decided to read it 2 days before it's due. It's fine. What is sleep?
You're attacking me there, Lisa.
I was more attacking myself, but okay, we'll join in.
Your NetGalley's brand new. You don't have anything outstanding, do you?
On my new, yes, I've just signed up to NetGalley only just this week. Got my first ever book on NetGalley. I'm proud of myself. Newly registered. I'm being eaten alive by mosquitoes. Where do you live? Are you okay? Is this in your mind or actually really eaten alive by mosquitoes? You can never tell with Rose. She's a crazy Rosie. Last week it was sperm whales with Ryan, and now it's mosquitoes and Rosie. It's crazy.
The sun came up. I'm going to be singing that all night now.
I'm going to be stuck in my head.
Becky's going to get voice notes. When I can't sleep and I'm 200 pages into my book and I'm like, I can't sleep. Sing some language. I gave Assassin's Apprentice 4, I think. But upon reread, I'd probably give it a 5. Possibly because I just wasn't used to Hobbs writing. But now I am and I know what she's like. I could probably go back and give it a 5 because I only gave it 4 because it was slow. But I like slow. Because Becca's irrelevant at this point. Sorry.
I gave Ship of Magic 4 star.
I'm sorry, but where was the extra star? Why?
There was just something about it that wasn't screaming 5 star to me. But the Mad Ship might be. I don't know. We'll see what Corpal brings when I finish it.
I'm sorry. You're not part of the Robin Hood crew. I do apologise.
I'm fine with that. It's fine.
Just watch our TBR, Sam. It was so good. I've not watched Sam's TBR yet. I will watch it later. I've still got 900 videos to watch. It's all right. I've caught up from March. I'm now on June, I think.
I mean, you've caught up pretty well.
Yeah, on 2 speed. If any of you see me commenting on your videos from 3 months ago, no, you didn't. Oh, good night, Sharon. We'll do sprints early with the day at some point so you could join more. She's probably already gone, but night, Sharon.
No, she's still there.
In your mind, what the fuck? Rose is special, Kendra. You'll get to know her. They really live at the edge of a forest. Oh, is it just mosquitoes, or do you have creepy monsters in your woods as well? Sorry, not to scare you.
I was going to say creepy crawlies. Creepy monsters.
Just want to scare her when she's tripping, like. I'm going to give it 5 stars too, yes. Oh, Rosie is fair. I think this is true. That's why she's so dizzy. Oh, I love you really, Rosie. Super. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how. Can you listen to mine at double speed? Because I talk so quickly. I must sound like a chipmunk on 2 times speed.
It is so much fun. It's like being on a trip without taking anything. It's so much fun. But I don't like missing people's videos because I feel like even if at 2 speed, you'll still get the view. And, you know, watch hours, watch time, it'll still be the same. So it's either if I've got time, it's like 1.25 or 1.5. But if I'm in a rush and I need to catch up because I've still got 900 left to watch, and yes, I do watch all previous unboxings as well, even though I get a fairy loot and I know what's in it.
It's nice seeing other people's reactions, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love
enjoy
Rose's
unboxing.
reaction. Rose's reaction to
Rose are the
anything. She's like, what's this? What the fuck?
Spelling mistake. That annoyed me too, though, because I can't unsee it.
Yeah. I never even noticed it at first.
Oh, I did.
And
I
then
was like-
it wasn't until I watched the video and I was like, oh yeah, it is. You don't notice that.
Somebody pointed out a spelling mistake in Amari and the Night Brothers as well, so I went and checked.
Yeah,
And I was
isn't
like,
the
oh my
brother's
God.
name
I remember
wrong
Yeah.
at one point?
Yeah. What were you saying, Toni?
Yeah, the spelling mistake with the Amari. I've never read it, but I was watching one of the lives when they said about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went and checked. And I was just like,
I
gutted.
think everybody did.
My book was too far away from me. I was like, I can't be bothered.
You
I'll
can't
take
unsee
everyone's
that
word
shit.
for it.
I don't think you talk. Aaron talks fast. I can't watch Aaron, from Booktubers I.
Yeah.
I can't watch her on more than 1.25 speed. She sounds like this. I'm like, that's just normal. I feel like she's so animated as well with her hands and stuff, because all I see is her arms like this at 2 speed. It's great. Jordan on 2. Oh, I need to try this. That'll be a trip. It's so much fun. Row is definitely funny.
Yeah.
I don't subscribe to any book boxes, but I still love watching the boxes. I do. Even book boxes I don't subscribe to, like I don't have a Luma crate, but I watch every. And before our crate got cancelled by everyone on the YouTubes, I used to watch our crate unboxings. Someone
I
calls
noticed
it.
no one does Litjoy other than me. I don't see anyone else posting Litjoy.
No, I didn't.
No.
I didn't even know what it was until I saw one of your videos. I was like, Litjoy, what is this? And then I realised it was American. And I'm like, do I? Maybe.
Yeah.
I thought Jade or Gavin had Litjoy.
No, they got Al Crate Jr.
Yeah, Becca had Owl Crate at one point.
Yeah.
There is one that goes around called Fair Crate, and I really want it.
No, do not. They have the worst customer service you have ever seen in your life. I hate them. I will never give him money to them ever again. I've had nothing but bad experiences with them, and I'm not the only one. Like,
Okay.
they're so bad. And the quality of their items in their monthly boxes are horrendous as well. Like,
Okay.
people just complain about it constantly. Sorry, I don't want you wasting your money on it, because it is a waste of money.
Sorry, Becca. I feel like I'm being told off, and I'm not doing anything wrong. She's like,
I'm saving you money. I'm saving you money here.
oh, I'll just get a Braxis and Fairy Loot. It's fine.
Abraxas boxes look so cute.
They are. And
like
you don't get special editions, but it's like how Fairy Loot started, where initially
Yeah.
it's just like hardbacks. But some of the stuff is so cute. I've had candles. I've had other things I can't remember right now. Pins. She has a lot of pins. I do remember, I promise. Try reading translated books. They're full of spelling mistakes. No, don't think I want to try that. That'd just do my nutting. I'd be like crossing it out and correcting it. Sending it back. Yes, it was Rose Live. My little
Yay! After it went all the way to Swansea.
Swansea.
It went to Swansea. And she was like, why has it gone to Swansea?
Oh, one time we got a tea towel in a Braxis box. I don't use it because it's too pretty, but it's nice. Becca's are so fun, to be honest. I'm so excited.
I fangirl.
She's
Wait till you
just-
see my Illumicrate one that's going live tomorrow. The fangirling is real.
She's like, oh my god! The Abraxas one that Beth was in was so cute. Yes, it was. To be fair, there's not a thing in Abraxas box so far that I've not liked. But I did buy in the Ravenous Dark, then I got it in a Abraxas box, and I sold the copy that I bought from Amazon because I didn't realise it was coming in the box. So I did it with 2 copies of the same book, but it's fine. I don't like the badges or pins for the box. I don't use them. I I just pin them on a pin flag. So they look
that's what I
pretty.
do. Yeah, and I've got it on my bookshelf.
I
don't know
have
why I'm
it
doing that,
like
but
nailed into my wall.
uh,
I just hang them because they look pretty.
yeah, me too.
English to Dutch translate, it is horrible. It's just same. Says the same words 3 times in a row. I think you need to take a picture of this because I can't envision that. That's all. Just got a Lumicrate and I was a month late to your TV.
Oh no.
Oh no. It is pretty epic, the book.
It's a beast.
So pretty.
And I get paid tomorrow and I might be buying the US edition too.
Oh.
I'm going to hold off on the US edition because I already have 4 editions that I don't have space for.
But I don't though. So I can indulge
You can.
as well as
you can.
buying the hardbacks of size. I'll send you the link later. I found myself an Lumicrate. I can't wait till I get the box. Somewhere in October. I don't want to wait that long. Oh well, you can live vicariously through everyone else that gets it before you. Crying right now. Why are you crying?
Oh. Because she missed out on the box.
Ah. It just said it. Oh god. Well, right, okay, so I think we should do 45 minutes in the next 2 minutes so that it rounds it out even. I am not doing an Ashley special because it would make me cringe. I can't do 37 and a half minutes. What? No. Why? It just triggers me so much. I'm like, can't do it. You ever go 45 or on like a 10 or a 5. Don't go like 43 for 37 and a half minutes. It's like, are you okay? Do we need to send help? She would come for you. Like the Stevie game. Bloody hell. Right. I need to get through another 430 pages of this book.
You got this.
This is my smile.
At least I've got a bit longer. I've got until Saturday to finish this. I don't want to take till Saturday because it needs to be read this month. But the live show's not till Saturday evening, so I've got a bit
Get
of
it
time.
read by Thursday, then you can take it off your September TBR.
My aim is to finish it tonight. Like, even if I don't finish it on the sprints, I want to finish it tonight.
Right,
We'll see.
45 minutes. 45 minutes. See you all in 45. I'm going to set it properly this time. Promise. Look, I shared the screen. I set the timer. I went, yay! See you in 45.
You're still sharing your screen, Lisa.
You can just see my hand. Hello, hello.
The comment is hiding.
Oh! Just sat here with me, my cup of tea.
Which is brew.
It's a nice brew too. Nespresso. How did we all
I love
do?
an espresso.
How did we all do?
I did
I think I read,
33
like,
pages that time.
Ooh.
Nice.
I did about 10.
And I'm like,
Because I was distracted with like thumbnails and things. So.
Disgraceful. I hex you.
Oh no!
Jokes.
I did 52 pages, and
Oh.
look how many
Ooh.
tabs. I've actually been remembering to tab as I go, and there's a lot.
We could tab the hardback soon, can't you?
She sent me the link to the hardback. I'm not going
I
to.
did no such thing.
I'm not going to. I like my hardbacks, although I get so into it, I keep forgetting that I don't like breaking my spines, and there's like creases. It's not broken, but there's creases, and I'm like, that wouldn't happen with a hardback.
What, you don't like this?
Mm-mm. I am not watching
Oh, Lisa!
Nope.
It's like, you heathen.
I mean, this is quite a floppy book, so like I can hold it back like that, and it's not gonna crease or break the spine. I love it.
Well,
We
I
love
read
floppy paperbacks.
32 pages and had a wee cry because it wasn't like explicit scenes, but it was like some guy forced himself upon someone, and I was just like, you know, when they explain how they feel afterwards.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It's like a YA, so it doesn't explain what happens, but you know what happens and the way she feels afterwards. I was like, nah, bitch. So I'm doing. Water follows me, so I tagged her in my Insta story, and she messaged me like, "Lots of people have the reaction," and I'm like, "This is not fun." I'm reading German. I've not read the first one yet.
I love all three, but the third is my favourite.
It's one I have purchased again, but not read.
So good.
Yes, we are starting a Cost of Frost.
A Court of Frost and Starlight.
Akafas.
Akafas. Just say Akafas.
Yes, we are starting it on the 1st, and I'm getting the audiobook because I'm not buying the paperback just to get the hardbacks in November because I've ordered the hardbacks. Even though I thought Jamie was sending me Akafas, but I misread his message, and he sent me Yakov.
Akasuf.
Like it's Akasuf.
Akasuf.
But he also sent me 2 additional books, even though he said he was just sending me 1 additional book. So he's cheeky, so I've saved his wish list. Finished editing weekly vlog, now exporting, just going to read some of these that I've still not read that, but I've ordered the sequel.
I unhauled the first one, so didn't order the sequel.
I've got issues. I have no money to pay my bills, but I have money for books.
I'm with you on that. I always have money for books.
I'm going book shopping on Saturday with Erin, and
I support this message.
can I afford it? No. Am I going to do it still? Yes.
Yes.
I'm about 50. I want to read this, but I've not read Martian. Is it? I nearly said Alien, then that's not the right one. Martian.
It's not a sequel, is it? They're both standalones.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't think it's a sequel to The Martian.
I bought the Martian for a thing that was supposed to start back in July. Never
The
started.
Martian is amazing. The Martian is one of my favourite books. I'm so glad Steph raved about it so
It's
much
also a
because I then
favourite
went
of
and
one of the
read it.
people that I'm doing this for, but again, still not finished the first book in first video in a series because I'm an idiot. Finished Caraval and had a shower.
Yay, well done.
What was your rating?
Did you need to refresh yourself after the end of Caraval or something? Need cleanse? I am a nutter. Also a goofball. Oh, I'm jumping. Am I exuded? No, I'm excited.
Do you
Someone
like
else-
my Mickey Autumnal Wreath?
I do.
yeah.
That
It
is
came
so
today. I'm
cute.
so excited to have it. It's so cute.
The wreath that I had made for me is no longer allowed to be shown, so I need to get a new one. 20 pages. Rosie, what have you been doing? The green stuff doesn't need to be smoked all the time, love. Just join reading The Creator Hunt by Robert Jordan. Ooh, I've not heard of that. Vid export and now uploading. I read 25 pages. What are you thinking of it, Kylie? You liking? Not liking? Is it does it live up to the hype? Because I think I've avoided it because of the hype. Like, so many people read it. And then I was like, what if I don't like it? But I'll start The Girl Who Belonged to the Sea in the next sprint. Is that a new one?
I'm trying to think what book that is.
I've not heard of it.
I have no idea.
Oh wait, that might be the. No, that's the arc that I think she got approved for. We was talking about that on my sprints because I wrote it down because it sounded good. But I'm not requesting it. I am not requesting it because I'm going to try not to request stuff until I've actually got through some of the stuff I already have.
I haven't read Illuminate either. Well, Rosie, I think you need to purchase it.
Yeah, I've not read it.
This has been debated by many a people and probably will never be answered. I think we thought. Excuse me.
Hi, yeah.
I'm sorry. You're the one that's on the edibles, love. Not me. Hi. It's not a sequel. Added it to the wish list then.
I've literally went on my NetGalley and discovered I've been accepted for many, many books. I've not looked at. One is The Gilded Cage, though, so.
Have they been archived already, though? Because once they're archived.
No, they're still there. They're still there.
I did that. And then I realised I had to buy them on Kindle, so I just didn't read and review them.
Oh.
Hence the new
Let's have a
account.
look.
See, I don't have this problem
Okay.
because I don't have NetGalley.
You should get NetGalley.
You shouldn't get NetGalley because it is just one of those things where you're like, oh yeah, I'll request all this stuff. I won't get accepted for any of them. And then you get accepted for every single one.
Mhm.
And then you have to read them all and
That's what's
review
happened to me.
them.
The Girl Who Belonged to the Sea has been archived for me.
Oh no.
Oops. Just message
Oh,
her saying,
dear.
please can you take this off my shelf? I do apologise that I'm a bit slow. I lost my account details or something.
I think I did get an email about that, but I just joined NetGalley like 2 weeks ago. So
And it's
I've
already
not-
been archived.
Yeah.
That's really bad. What you should
Yeah.
do so you don't lose your ratio is just put like write a review, but just put the review as something like, I was unable to read this as it was archived too
Right.
soon.
Yeah.
But you have to hit a minimum like word count or something for the review to be accepted by NetGalley. But as long as you make it like really long-winded, but then you don't lose your ratio, and it
That's good to know.
might
I will
like
give
tell
that a-
Good
NetGalley
afternoon to
Don't
whom this may
archive
concern.
don't archive it 2 weeks later. Oh, I don't get why it gets archived so quickly. I hate it when they do that. It's so frustrating.
Is this Stephen King?
No idea.
Sounds
So
like it's a Stephen King book.
It sounds like a Stephen King. Did I ask this last week? Because this also looks like a book that was mentioned last week. That I said, "Is this Stephen King?" Someone said no.
I mean, look, I'm going to Google it.
I was just about to.
I was just saying the same.
Look at you.
No, it's
Oh,
by
now
Sarah
Google it.
Pierce.
Ah,
by
yes,
Sarah
it's the
Pierce.
same book as last week.
it is.
It's not a Stephen King
Well,
book.
Lisa, I couldn't remember either, so.
I trust you. I promise you. I'm not drunk yet. On the 9th of October, at this time, we'll probably all be batshit crazy and legless. But
Oh, yeah.
right now, I'm not.
I was at a wedding at the weekend and I was hanging yesterday, tell you.
Get ready for the 9th of October. We're going to have some fun. Yay!
Woo! Lisa, I can't even imagine what you're like with a drink. It's like, but I can't
More
wait. It's
red-faced.
going to be fun.
This is being turned into a drinks cart.
Well, as I've told you before, I'm a very emotional drunk, so I really don't want to be embarrassing myself online with how much I love people. I love you. I'm so glad I
Just
met
remember,
you.
this stays on
That's what
YouTube
it's
forever. I'm not
I
taking
know,
it
that's what I'm
down.
like.
I am not
I'm
trying to
giggly
get it.
drunk. I just giggle
Oh,
at
so am I.
everything when I'm
That's
drunk.
good. See, that's
Yeah.
also good. At least there's no angry drunks going to be on. We're all happy. That's the
Unless
main thing.
Tony's an angry drunk, she's pulling a face right now.
No, I'm a giggly drunk.
Yay.
So you're gonna have giggly drunks and an emotional drunk on a live trying to do a Never Have I Ever book edition.
Oh yeah, I need to start thinking about that.
This is gonna be so much fun, and remember, it stays online forever. 4.5 stars, amazing, but not a 5-star.
That's
Also too good for 4. I don't do half stars because
Same.
it just
Yeah,
weirds me
I
out.
don't know.
I used to.
Someone does like 0.75 stars, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah,
no,
I can't.
No,
I
no,
can't.
no.
4.75 stars.
That's
Where's the
wrong.
Why? I'm not spacing. I'm a slow reader. You're just slow.
Oh.
Can't wait to meet Rosie in real life. She's gonna slap me. I want the brownies. I did have brownies today, but they were at work and they were gifts from friends, and it wasn't of the
Are you sure?
positive. They were bought
Are
from
you
Tesco's. They were off the shelf at Tesco's, so if they were naughty
I need to go to
Tesco's,
your Tesco.
that's what you think. But this is who I am, Lisa. Accept me. I accept you, Rosie. You have a crap.
I think mine's like 60 something.
Mine will
Which
be
isn't too
100 once I
bad.
read this one arc that I've got from a new account. There we go, Sarah Pierce. Reading it with Eurovision-a-thon, a book in set in Sweden.
Nice.
Is there another Eurovision-a-thon?
Helen hosts a book club, so each month we read a book that's from one of the countries, and she's done it so that the order that they won. So the first book was an Italian book, then a French book.
Then a Swedish book.
I only did the French book because it was Addie LaRue and I wanted to read
I
it.
can't wait to see Drunk live. So much fun. Well,
Drunk
I wish
looks
I had.
funny.
It's
I like
coffee in
Drunk.
this. It's my third coffee of the evening, so yeah.
Jesus. She is.
Yay.
She really is. Oh, I am actually a sleepy drunk. I just saw Kendra's comment. I'm also a sleepy drunk. So I tend to drink slow because otherwise I will be asleep by 8 p.m.
So you're saying that you don't like me, Rosie? Well, I'm not following you on Twitter anymore. I'm a sleepy drunk. I am when I get to a point when I've had too much and did too much dancing. Then I'm just like, I just want to go and go to bed with a kebab.
Yeah.
I've fallen asleep in a club before. Music blaring, and I've fallen asleep.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Tony
I was
the
like-
red flag.
I was like sat next to my friend, and I just sort of like rested my head on his shoulder for a bit. And the next thing I knew, it was like an hour later, and he's like, "Okay, the club's closing." I was like, "Oh, why didn't you wake me?" He's like, "You looked peaceful." I was like, "Okay."
I can't wait for you two to see each other drunk.
We've seen each other drunk before.
Have you?
Wait, we have?
We have been to family parties before. Not many, but we definitely have. Are you forgetting New Year's Eve? You know, when I kept giving Harry extra vodka in his vodka and coke when he was 17.
Yeah, the bad auntie.
Naughty Auntie Becky.
Hey, I'm the best aunt. I'm the cool aunt.
We sound like dwarfs. We do sound like dwarfs. Happy dwarf, emotional, sleepy. I don't do half stars. Don't do half stars either. Personal preference, I suppose. Correct. I'm gonna fight you if you like. I surrender. I'm in danger. You're not got a Yalki, Rosie. Can you link every? I keep forgetting to do this. I will. You probably already follow Becca and anyway, but I will, promise. I'll do it in the next sprint.
I don't actually have a channel at the moment, so
Not yet, we're getting to there. Even if she does lives on a weekly basis, she will have a channel at some point. It's inevitable. I am inevitable. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm planning my spooky cocktail. Whether it tastes nice or not, I do not know.
I
It's
wish
gonna
I
be-
could say I was that far like organised, but my life has been chaotic
haven't
the
even
last few
thought-
weeks.
I haven't even thought about that either. I might get Harry to help me.
Even.
Harry will just throw everything in, and it will be disgusting,
Exactly.
and you will be sick.
She'll shoot it. She'll do a shot and then she'll pass out. And we can play Tiny Temper till we pass out.
Okay.
Oh, Tiny Temper, Eve. When he's passed out alive, like, hello. You live near her, can you go wake her up?
We don't live near enough to each other.
Oh no. Oh well, it'll be something you look back on fondly, Tony. Coffee and energy drink don't do it for me.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
the
I'm
same,
just a
Rosie.
happy person.
Yeah, I feel this.
Really?
I can't have coffee after 3 p.m. Otherwise, I will not sleep that night, which is why coffee is my friend on 24-hour readathons.
Oh, because I can still sleep with anything.
I can have like caffeine drinks, but I can't have
yeah.
actual coffee.
I like coffee, but I think Nespresso coffees, if I have the strong, because they have different strengths. If I have a stronger one, I'm like, if I have like a 4 or a 5, I'm okay. It's just nice and sweet. But if I want to stay awake for like readathons, and although if you watch my polathon, if you watch the mini polathon vlog, I was sat there covering myself in a freaking black blanket, like I'm tired.
Why did
I
I get
finished
comfy?
And if you saw me during like the full polathon, I stayed awake for like 48 hours, and I don't know. There was a weekend. You haven't seen the vlog yet. I hadn't edited it from back in February. I did a Farsia one. I stayed awake for almost the full weekend and read all 3 in the Farsia trilogy, and that was a hell of a good time.
So Liv has just messaged me with a picture and said, "Is this enough alcohol?"
No.
No,
No.
it's not.
That's a unanimous. No. I have 3 dogs, they might eat you. Well, I like hot dogs. And I like meat. So don't bring your dogs to my house. Real life hot dogs.
Okay, this is just scary.
I'm not really going to do that. I like
No,
animals.
because if you look at the next comment from Roses, no, they won't. Love you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay,
exciting, Liv.
so
I already knew
Oh.
about this. I got insider info.
Liv, you've got me on WhatsApp. What the fuck? Where was my insider knowledge?
Emma special.
My flex. I know. I down coffee and still I'm sleeping. Well, apparently I've been told that if you've got ADHD, caffeine doesn't affect you. So apparently in ADHD medication, it has caffeine in it because it has the opposite effect on you, on your brain.
Oh,
My sister found that when she was in a forum. Because that sounds funny.
I don't know why that was funny.
Her eldest son's just got an autism diagnosis along with other things that he's got wrong with him. And she went in this forum and they were talking about the medication that get put on for ADHD and autism and how caffeine has the opposite effect on you. So if you've got a hyperactive child that has ADHD, just give them caffeine.
Give him coffee.
Actually, that's not medical advice. Please, disclaimer. I'm not. That is not done. Don't do that.
Don't listen
I'm
to
gonna
me.
get
I'm not a
sued.
doctor.
Oh god, backtrack. Don't cancel me if your kid gets hyper off coffee. Oh, erase from memory. I didn't say that. No, you need at least double that, Liv. True. Is your sister like you, Lisa? Yes. She's when you get to know her, she is. But like when you first meet her, she admits it herself. She's got resting bitch face, so she looks like she's staring you down, but actually she's just looking at you normally. She's like, she don't look bug-eyed. You know what I mean? She don't look bug-eyed, but I can't do bitch face. Do you know what I mean? I just do goof. I just done goof faces. No, it's not. Okay, maybe you just have a weird brain, Kendra. It's all good though. We all have weird brains. It's good to be unusual. She says, my doctor did tell Mum to give up coffee. Give me a cup of coffee at 9. I'd say, what? Mike.
a cup of coffee a day at 9 years old. I'm guessing that is not at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. Like
right,
at 9
okay.
years old.
I have a job where I try to get people jobs. I have to be a functioning person during the day. Like what the? I have no idea what happens when I leave work. My professional, sensible brain just switches off. It's like you're home now. You just can't speak. I have resting bitch. I doubt that, Kendra. I've seen your profile pictures.
Oh, I do.
I can say that, Danny.
Like genuinely, people at
scared
work
me.
will come through and be like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "No, it's just my face." Thanks. Like,
say that with a straight face. Nah, it's just my face. What are you talking
it's
about?
my face. It's just my face.
Rude. Oh, when I was 9. Okay. See, I do make sense. Sometimes. Not everything I say is shit. I do need help. I've been told this for 33 years of my life. But No doctor can help this brain. Oh, listen to music.
Night, Liv.
Night.
Night, Liv. I feel like awkward because there's 2 Southerners and 1 person from Scotland, and I just sound weird. I like all your accents, and I just sound like a commoner.
No,
So
you don't. Do you want me to go full Scots? Would that help?
I go for Scots. I'm from Scotland now.
Dinny,
Okay, the
Dinny,
new.
do that.
Okay, the new. I'm gonna talk like that for the rest of it. You got 2 Scots and 2 Southerners on your live
Aye.
tonight.
Amazing.
How are y'all? Right. Kendra says goodnight, Liv. Well, Lisa, if you're coming, I'm coming too, my lovely. Oh, you're a Geordie though. Do you not come on? Be right back. Got a phone call. Rude. Right. At 9 o'clock, we'll go for 30 minutes if you want. I can't do that accent for long. I keep slipping out of it.
Do you mean 10?
Eh?
Do you mean 10?
Oh, yeah.
Considering, Lisa, you did text me at like 5:30 this morning. It's like, how are you?
Oh, no. I got a text of her. What time is it? 5:15. 5:15
My
this
phone
morning.
went ping, and I'm like, who's texting me at this time in the morning?
Well, I was awake and I thought, why not wake up my friends?
My phone is on silent. No one's waking me up.
Like, the only reason I have it is because my alarm and I need to. Oh dear.
Here's Johnny. I could have voice noted you and then it really would have woke you up, wouldn't it? I might do that tomorrow.
I won't hear the message come through.
Maybe not tomorrow when you least expect it. I'm going to message you all.
You're going to just be singing the wanted to us.
Spooky, scary skeleton shivers down my spine.
I love that song.
That's a, oh, I like American accents. Whereabouts in America are you from? Turn that phone off. That's rude. We're in a conversation.
Sorry, it's just pinging. It's like
We're having a conversation, Aaron. No, definitely not coming.
oh, bro. I'm glad the sun goes down.
I'm gonna make you all have my singing voice as your ringtone.
I don't have ringtones. My phone literally never comes off silent.
My mum hates me for that. Like, if I
hate hearing my phone go off. Like, no, it's not happening.
I have one that says, like, warning, warning, your father is calling.
I used to have a similar one for my brother, but it was an idiot is calling.
Accurate.
He took offence to that. I don't know why.
Truth hurts.
It does.
Midwest. I like those accents though. That doesn't sound common to me. I think Yorkshire sounds common, but I think it's because whenever you see someone from Yorkshire on TV, they're so dizzy and they talk like this sort of times, you know. We're not. We don't all talk like that.
Everyone assumes I'm posh because I'm from London. I'm from East London.
I'm from East
And
London,
that's not
mate.
posh.
And everyone assumes that I'm an Essex girl because I live in Essex.
Yeah, but you're
But
not
you
from
are,
Essex.
though.
You're from East London.
Technically, I am
sound
Essex
like you're
because
from London.
we used to be. Well,
No,
where you are now.
it's
It used to
literally
be
said
Essex.
London Borough of.
Now,
It's all.
but it used to be Essex.
No, it didn't. I looked this up. I looked this up. It has been. I'm going to tell you exactly how long it's been a London borough. because
In
I found
case you
this
didn't
out
know,
once
Becca has to
before.
prove a point.
1965. 1965.
Oh, I like Geordie accents. I also like Scouse accents. My best friend's Scouse. But now that it's on the hour, 10 o'clock, we are going to go for 30 minutes. So I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to remember to put the
Put the
timer
timer on.
Oh my god, I did it right. You're proud of me. See you in 30 minutes, love. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are we? How did everyone do? Tony, how did you do?
26 pages, and I'm on the last stretch of the book. So,
Becca, how did you do?
I did 42 pages. It is all going down.
It's going down. What about you, Danny?
I read about 30 pages.
Are you enjoying
Getting
it?
good.
Is
yeah,
it?
yeah. It's getting quite creepy, but I'm enjoying it.
I might have to get that one.
It's really good.
Add it to
is
my
good.
TBR. I'm now on page 130.
Oh, you've
nice.
done well.
Only 340 pages to go. But it is a sad story. It's not fantastical. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what genre it is. I need to find out, but it's good.
Good.
Back, ready to read. Back from where? Walking your dog again for the 50th time today.
Didn't she take a phone call?
Oh, she did, didn't she? Your memory. Hello, just woke up. Hi, Jane. Nice to see you. You're in Australia, aren't you? I think. 20 pages. What? Of what book?
Kendra.
Is that a manga? Tell me that's a manga. I could understand it if it was.
Or a middle grade.
Yeah, even middle grade. Rainbow
what
grey,
middle grade
maybe.
is. Yeah.
If it's rainbow grey, something like yeah, maybe. But like Frost Heart, you've got less than 100 pages less than normal people now. Are you enjoying it anymore or not? Or thanks for the sprints. I'm over halfway through my book. Ooh, good. I like to hear it. Gotta walk. Hee dog. I hope you are still here in a bit. We might be. We'll chat for a bit and then we'll be doing another sprint and we'll probably call it a day, maybe. We'll just chat for a wee bit. Picture book. It's Kendra. Making up a name there. Making up a name. 7:30 a.m. in Australia. Jesus Christ, it's 11:30 p.m. Oh, Gemini, yeah. That makes sense. It's multimedia, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have 63 pages left.
Nice.
You need to finish that tonight, and then you need to tell me what happens. Don't tell me what happens, but tell me your thoughts.
No.
I have 104 pages left.
Oh, how many have you got left? Oh, is yours an ebook? Is yours a normal book, Danny?
Oh, me.
Oh, it's an actual book.
Yeah, I have. You know, I'm on page 196. And it's 413 pages.
Ooh.
But it's
When have you got
really
to review
short.
that by?
Friday. I'll get it done.
Right.
But it's got really short chapters. Like,
yeah,
so
is mine.
Flying through it.
Yeah.
I like that. So yeah, I think
like
I'll be finished.
Night, lovely. Thank you for joining. I should be live every Tuesday. Unless something happens. Some pages have like 4 words on.
Yeah.
That was
and then
me
you get
with
the
manga.
pages where you have to actually literally do this with the book. It's brilliant. I love it.
Do you know what? That was a bit like House of Leaves, but I'm hoping this writing is better because I DNF'd House of Leaves at 84 pages. Like,
From
it
what
was
I've heard,
shit.
from what I've heard about House of Leaves, Illuminae is 100 times better.
The thing is, the concept and the story of the House of Leaves was good, but the whole layout where there was like 5 pages of footnotes where you're supposed to go and reference different books to get the gist of what he's saying, and the way that he was saying, the way that he was writing, so pretentious. I'm like, I'm an academic, sir. I went to university, and I have zero idea what the fuck you're talking about. You wanker. Sorry, Daniel, what's his name? It's not that you'd be watching this live, but I don't really think you're a wanker. I just think you're right, it's pretentious. I'm gonna get better, I think.
I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, what? What have I done?
He's called Daniel Zanesk, whatever. Zaleski, whatever. Oh, but yeah, pretentious writing. I don't like that. I mean, there's flowery writing, and then there's like, I'm better than you, so try and understand this.
Yeah.
If he ever found this live, not that he would, he'd be like, well, if I ever release another book, avoid. Love the accents, I'm afraid to guess where you're from. She's from Germany. East London. East London. Scotland and Yorkshire. But you said you're in East Lothian, didn't you? My family are from Trinent.
Are they?
They are.
Oh,
It's a wee place near Edinburgh.
it is. It's just a tiny wee
It's a
thing.
tiny wee place where everybody knows everybody's business.
Yeah.
There we go. And I just like doing different accents. So I'm originally from Yorkshire, but you might find I'm from Scotland or Liverpool at any given time of the day. My
Depending
work
on your
friends
mood.
love me. Yeah. But to be fair, one of my work friends came into me the other day and he was like, talk Scouse to me. So I just did. I'm here for your entertainment. In that song. I'm here for your entertainment. Oh.
Adam Lambert.
Adam Lambert. Yes! Toni!
I love that song.
Adam Lambert. His face is.
Oh.
His voice is.
Yeah.
Oof. It's a shame he's back
I
for
do
the
love
team.
him. I know.
I had
I
a bit
know.
of chance anyway, like, shame him back for the team. He could have been my boyfriend. Is that funny looking or funny to listen to? Or both? But yeah, I like so many different types of music. I'm just weird. You could go from Dixie Chicks to friggin' Tiny Temper.
Same.
Yeah, me too.
When I listen to my music at work, like I just put YouTube on, and because I listen to so many different genres, it's like 1 minute I'm listening to like Elton John, then it's like Linkin Park or Bon Jovi or something, and it's like
Bon Jovi.
or is it Daltrey?
Daughtry.
Oh, Daughtry, yeah.
Did you see Chris Daughtry on the show though? I was like, whoop! Have a piece of that.
One of my favourite songs is Waiting for Man.
Yes.
Love that song.
I will sing along to Daughtry while I do my cleaning, and I think I can sing like him because in your own house, you can, can't you? In the middle of September. Yeah.
And Battleships.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not here. Both songs sound similar.
Yeah.
That one line. It could be both songs. I went to see Pink and she flew in the air.
Oh yeah.
She flew above me
She
head.
puts on a show. I'd love to see her live.
But I paid £95 for that privilege and I wasn't even close to the front. Like, it was still good seats because it was like on the side, like a bit further up, so you could see everything. And she's so funny, genuinely just so funny. But then like she had like, do you know how people have like tape supports around their arm? so clearly she'd had an injury, and she was still like flying around like she gave 0 fucks. She was just
The seats I got us for the Wanted are they're good. So it's a good view.
I'm gonna have no voice, and I have to talk to people on a daily basis. I'll be like, I'll learn sign language. Hello. I'm like, how are you? How are you? There we go. Love that song. We love Pink. Pink is amazing. I wanted to see her live, but not a chance of going to. We went to Liverpool. We stayed. It was me, my mum, my sister. We went for pizza and then saw Pink. And we drove to my mum drove us to Liverpool just to see her and just to spend the night in Liverpool because we've waited for years to see her. We missed her other concerts. So mum was like, there's only Liverpool and there's only this one set of tickets, like £95. We went, go! Here's my card. So I said to Becky when she was like, oh, the tickets are this much. I was like, nope, go. I'll send you money when I get paid. Do it.
It was funny when like I tagged you in the thing, and then you was just like, "No, I don't have the money." I was like, "I got you. Don't worry, I got you."
Oh my god, I love you so much. I was like, I would have cried. I told my mum that we were going to see The Wanted, and she's like, "Who's Becca and who are The Wanted?" I'm like, "I'm sorry." I was like, "Becca's someone about on the interwebs," and she's like, "You met someone on the internet. You're going down to Barking to see her," and I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Okay, that's okay." I was like, "If you want to watch me on YouTube talking to her, then you can see this live. Watch hours." I was like, "Just watch this section when I'm not swearing. I'm talking about weed." Oh, she makes me laugh. But she's like, "Oh, Becca, like, who's staying with?" Because I said you were staying with me in November. She's like, "All right, okay. You having a person who you don't know?" Yep. I know her because I talk to her every day.
I feel like we know each other by this point.
Yes, we do.
I got the same from my mum when I used to go and see people in like Sheffield and Liverpool. Mum's like, "Have you ever actually met them?" I was like, "Yeah, I've spoken to them all the time." But have you met them?
Through a screen.
To be fair, literally like out of all of my friends, there's only 2 that aren't internet friends.
I have one close friend that I've known, and I met him from when I lived with him in uni. And I met him like I went to live in a student house, and he lived in the room downstairs, and that's how we met. But I'll have seen more of you in the next year than I have done with some of my friends that I've known for 20 years. So that says a lot. I'm like, I know her. She's like, we like this. We like The Wanted. We like Marvel. We like Yalk. We like cosplay.
I mean, let's maybe not say The Wanted because they did break up for a few years.
That
like,
never
yes, they're back
happened.
together now for a greatest hits tour, but you know.
I'm sorry they didn't break up. They just took a hiatus.
Yeah, like One Direction have
holiday.
taken a hiatus for like 20 years. That's what it feels like.
They just took a very long
took a hiatus.
How long was their hiatus? Theirs was like 15 years.
Yeah, it was a
We
while.
know about that. Yeah.
Oh,
And then 2
take
left.
that. It only takes a minute, girl, to fall in love. And this is us not drunk, guys. This is us not drunk.
Oh God.
Wait till you see us all drunk. That's it. As long as it doesn't kill you, it's fine. It can maim you.
That was like when I says to my other half, I was like, "Yeah, I'm going down to London and meeting Lisa, And then we're meeting Becca and Liv, and then we're going to Yalk, and he's like, right, what's Yalk? Who's
We're not
Lisa?
just
I'm like,
meeting. We're sharing a
we're
room.
sharing a room. It's like, he's like, I don't get it, but okay, if it makes you happy, I'm like, yes, it does. And as
I
I
love
can't put
it.
my makeup, it's like, he doesn't get my excitement. He doesn't get it.
They don't, do
amateurs,
they?
No, these non-bookish
No.
people.
I know, right?
Like,
See his eyes glazing over whenever I mention a book. It's like,
Yeah, I know. And it's like, do you need any more books? And I'm like, well, yeah,
Yes.
of course. I've still got room.
see, I love this community so much because as soon as I say, "Do I need to get another book?" Like, I've got so many enablers. Like,
yes.
Yeah, we're the worst people to ask that question to.
Like, I started getting books
Yeah.
delivered to work because he was moaning so much about books coming here. And he's like, oh, it's another book that's coming. I'm like, oh, it's from a publisher.
I might have
I
to try
do
that
that.
one, actually.
I'm just so popular now that, all these publishers just send me books. He believes it.
I've
Let's
said
hope
that
he
a couple
doesn't
of
watch
times
this.
though. I've said that a couple of times though, but the special edition of the Psalms of Silence and Storm, is that the title? That's the title, I think. The follow up to the Song of Wraith and Ruins.
Oh, yeah.
I've got my sister to buy that for my birthday, so she sent me the money the day the link was sent out, and it comes in November. So my mum was like, "You have asked Laura to buy you a £30 book." I went, "Well, technically no, it's £23.50 plus shipping, but yes." She's like, £23 for a book. I'm like, "Mum, it's got sprayed edges. Do you understand? It's a hardback with sprayed edges." She's like, "All right."
Yeah, they don't get it at all.
Like,
But then, to be fair, I came home one day and there was a 6-foot boat in the back garden. And I was like, right, so you're allowed to buy a boat and you're moaning about my books. I think we're even. I think, but I use my boat.
we read the books.
So what do you think I do with the books?
Yeah.
Just like sit and stare at
Well,
them.
saying that,
Yeah.
Well,
Buying
sometimes
and reading books are two different
fair.
hobbies.
Yeah,
to be
they are.
fair. Yeah, I would hate to know what my actual.
I've got more
TBR is.
unread books than read books, especially now that I've gone and bought 5 spooky books just for the fact that it's October. But it's my birthday month. It's
Yay.
Treat
spooky
yourself.
season. True. And I've got 4 readathons. They're all spookified. It's my birthday month. I'm treating myself like I do every month, like it's my birthday. But it actually is.
Oh, it's my birthday. It's my birthday month as well. I can use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
I got you.
Winner.
I got you. It's from my Amazon wish list. What is?
Yeah. What
is?
don't know. Oh, when you get a book, say it's from your Amazon wish list.
Ah!
Yes.
Oh, there's
I've done
no.
that.
I'm gonna have to figure out who it
I've
was.
done that as well before.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and my mate was round, and we came back to mine after we'd been out, and there was quite a lot of Amazon parcels outside my front door, and I was like, "Oh, I wonder who sent me this one. Oh, somebody, but I didn't order this one." And it's like, "All right, what's an Amazon wish list?" I was like, "You don't know, you don't know." But never mind. Yeah. But although sometimes recently it has been from my Amazon wish list, and it has come with a note, but I was dead shocked when I got on that.
It's always quite yeah, it's weird at first, isn't it? When you get a book from your wish list, you're like, oh, what's happening here? People
Yeah,
do
her book
me.
turned up at my door. I did that to Becca. She sent her a book and a necklace before I even got to know her properly. But she was thinking, fucking weirdo. Sent me a necklace. I'm like, but you like the Mortal Instruments, and it's a Mortal Instruments necklace. Like,
Which is a very
amazing.
cool necklace.
That
I need
is
to get
cool.
a longer chain for it so I can wear it, because
I thought it might be
the
short.
chains are
are.
always really short. Which would be great if it was like a smaller pendant, but because it's a ring and it's just going to sit there, and I'm like, I'd rather it sit like here. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I do have another chain. I've just got to have a look and see if I have. But it's a really nice ring.
But I like the fact that you can buy something from the wish list and then you can add shit on and still
That's
send it to
what
the
I
same
do.
place.
I did
It's
that.
great.
I did that to
I didn't
Helen
know you
once.
could do that.
I went on to, because I knew Helen, I'd bought Helen the first Christmasaurus book. She read it and loved it. And the second one was on her wish list. So I added something from her wish list and then added the second Christmasaurus book.
I did that with Liam.
I need this.
I did that with Liam. I bought him a book and then added like a full box of like caramel chocolate sweets. And he was like, this wasn't on my wish list. I'm like, yeah.
Hey.
I did that with I bought Becky a book off her wish list, and at the same time I bought my mum a book, obviously. So because at the time I didn't know my mum's wish list, so I killed two birds with one stone.
But it is a great excuse though. But on the downside, somebody bought, I don't know which one it was that bought me one of the books that I've got, but they must have bought me chocolates at the same time, but the chocolates came separately and there was no note with the chocolates. So I did put it on the thing saying like who got me these, but it was like that Toni's chocolate and I wanted to try it for ages and it was actually really nice. So I'm gonna buy myself some more. But yeah, that's the only downside sometimes if they come separately.
Yeah.
Or like, even if you send it with a note, because I've sent things with notes before, and then they've come without a note. So it's just frustrating.
Yeah.
So in 5 minutes, if we go for another 30, and then we'll have a quick 10-minute chat before we wrap up. Yeah.
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 Yes.
Because I'm not sleeping tonight, because I need to finish my book.
I need to finish mine as well, but I'm hoping I can like not be up till like 3 o'clock reading it, because I've only got
I
100
reckon you'll
pages
fly
left.
through that.
Yeah, I think you will.
Trust me, you're not gonna wanna put that down. Trust.
Okay, so if I don't come back after the sprint, if I'm just like this, that's why.
Yeah.
We understand.
I know. Trust me, I'll understand. Because I didn't finish it until about. I didn't finish reading it till about 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I
so.
can't. I physically don't think I can stay awake that late, because already my eyes are. Like, I've had to put my glasses on because my eyes are hurting where I'm so tired. Also, good luck, Kendra. Good luck, Kendra.
Good luck.
See, this is where I'm happier to have an electric car.
Smile.
There we go.
I am that meme of Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm like,
Oil shortage? What oil shortage?
and then there's the easier option. I just don't drive.
That is also a good
What's
option.
it?
I have no car to get petrol for.
It's mad. I don't know what's happening.
I've been seeing the queues. Me and my friend were driving to the O2 yesterday from mine, and on the other side of the road, the queue for the petrol garage was ridiculous. And I was like, I'm glad we're not going that way until like 11 p.m. by which point it was completely empty, because that petrol garage shut so that no one could be like clogging up the road overnight.
Oh my god.
They shut and they was like, we'll reopen at 6 a.m.
Shit.
How weird.
Right. 35 minutes. Or did I say 30? I said 30, didn't I?
We could do 35.
We could do 35.
Yeah, we'll do 35.
Yeah.
I'm just like 35.
We'll do 35. I will see you all in 35 minutes.
See you then.
I set the timer. Yay. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing.
Hello.
How did we both do? Danny had to bob out and leave us early. Oh, there she said it. Mum life. Baby, a young girl, a young daughter wouldn't stay in bed. So how did we all do?
24 pages.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I had a bit of a oh my god moment.
Ooh. And how did you do?
I did 58 pages.
Oh no! Oh.
You'll finish that. You'll finish that.
I think I have less than 50 pages to go.
Yeah.
So
And the cabin's just getting more. It's going to be an interesting live show.
Definitely.
I'm looking forward to that. I need to. Well, I say this, but the end of October is Thursday. The live show's Saturday, yeah.
Yes.
So I have. Oh, I'll do that. I'm already partway through it.
Yeah, it's Saturday at 8 p.m.
Nah, that's fine.
And it's on my channel this month.
I'll get it read by then. Don't you worry, love. I'll be in the chat, chatting away. So I've got to page 206. So to say that I started this at half 7,
Nice.
it's such a quick read. Like, the writing is so small, though. Oh, can you see it? Can you see it?
That's even more of an achievement to read that much.
So good.
Rose is
there's
calling
no-
you out.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even realise you said end of October.
Got a present for you, Rosie. Oh, here's another one. Whatever. She's sound on now. We'll stay but if I'm not there. Oh, bless. 51 pages. You are speeding through that. I think I might
Kendra
need
also managed to get petrol.
Yeah, she did. I saw. Well done for you.
Nicely done.
I would not have liked to have been there. Hey, friends! We're actually finished. I didn't put last sprint. I didn't put my last sprint sad faced.
The little banner.
Oh. Shall we just put it now for shits and gigs? It's always sad at the last sprint. Is that a bone for my dogs? You better watch yourself. I'll be coming to Amsterdam for you. I might stop off at one of your little cafes first, but oh no, no.
I would purely to finish this, but I'm going to do it in my own time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need to.
I'm gonna try and read as much as possible before I go to sleep. Probably only gonna stay up for another hour or so, and then I can finish the rest of it tomorrow night.
Nice.
Oh, I think. How many pages did I say? 63. So.
Yeah.
About 30 something pages. I've got 2 chapters
You'll
plus
do
the epilogue. I'll finish that tonight, and I won't be up till like 3 o'clock.
I'm hoping during the day tomorrow I can finish this. Although listening to the end of this while I work's probably not the best idea, because I cry a lot. It wouldn't be the first time. I listened to the end of Lord of Shadows whilst working, and obviously I can't say what happens because Lisa hasn't read them yet, but the end of Lord of Shadows rips my heart out more than any book has ever done in my life. And I listened to that whilst working.
See, I can't. I need to speak to people. Like, part of my job is having meetings with people. like trying to find people work, and then if I'm not seeing them face to face, I'm talking over the phone. So I get like
Yeah.
half an hour lunch. It was all right when I was working from home and we were like early finishes and all that lot malarkey, but yeah, party pooper, party pooper. Do you know what I say that in my head? I say it in the voice of King Julian. Walk around like a woodless chicken. The sprint before this sprint, I fell asleep.
No. Oh no. There's two types of people. Two types of people. Laughing and being sympathetic.
Becca's like, oh no, and I'm like,
do you know what point you was at the beginning of these sprints? Because if you do, go back up to the top of the comments and see how many pages you've read.
I don't think Rosie generally puts the pages because she's too busy talking about noodles and dogs.
Hey, noodles are very good.
They are.
Oh. No, I don't. I told you.
Well, it was a suggestion. Clearly not a helpful one. I was
if
trying to
you-
help. I was doing more than just laughing.
Well, if you've been paying attention to the book, you'll know what the last bit was that you remember reading.
I mean,
So
she fell
just-
asleep.
How can you fall asleep reading a book physically?
Oh, I've done that before.
I've done it. I've done it.
That's how I found out that you can easily hurt someone with Prior of the Orange Tree. Yes, I dropped it on my face. And that was when I also learned, don't read holding a book above you. So since, if I'm laying down reading, I will be like this. So that if I fall asleep, I'm only going to like face plant. That's not going to hurt that much. My friend sprained her wrist reading Priory. Sprained her wrist. Like, who sprains their wrist? I mean, my friend, obviously. Who sprains their wrist reading a book?
Got pictures of it. Fucking flopping.
Have you never done it with a paperback? Like, have you never done that?
No.
How? Literally everyone I know
I've
has
done
done that.
I've done it with my phone.
Yeah, it's the same concept. It's easily done if you're tired and trying to be stubborn and stay awake reading.
Yeah.
I've done it before when I've been chilling
Don't do
out
it
on
with
mum's
Priory.
sofa. And I broke my phone once. I was chilling on mum's sofa and I was like playing a game, and it was, you know, when you're having like a lazy afternoon, all of a sudden it like went boop onto a hardwood floor. And then it must have been the way that it landed on the floor, because you heard a tsh, it was like
Oh no.
all the back of my phone and like the whole back of the case. I was like, okay, so I'm leaving the protective case on because if I take it off, my phone's gonna fall apart. Oh, I'll find it. I only had like 30 pages or so left. Well done, Rosie. You go. I don't bully you. It's called banter. Hashtag bants. For the bants. I have a book seat. A book seat? A book seat? Is it like shaped like a book, or is it just a seat that you sit in when you read? I mean, I broke my toes in my.
How?
Please expand on this.
Did you like kick the bedpost in your sleep or something? Because I could see that happening.
Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I'm so mean. I'm not mean. I'm just. I have that with my phone sometimes. Falls on my face. I love it. Oh, Someone needs to record that and send it to You've Been Framed. Get yourself 250 quid. No, you break my heart. I will sit in a corner crying all week now. Oh, somebody's feelings hurt. It's a book pillow. So you just said it's a seat.
Oh, is it one of those pillows that's like molded to hold your book so that you can like just like rest it while you're reading and like laying in bed or something?
So it's not a seat you sit in. It's someone that you put your book on, like what Jade's got, like a book pillow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Rosa, explain yourself.
Yes. Yeah, she's
Yes.
just said yes. It is.
Yes.
I'm smart.
I kicked
know.
the radiator. I mean, I laughed. I'm sorry, Kendra. I hope that there was no lasting damage. Oh, at least it worked your head. It's called a book seat. Google it. Nah, you're alright, love. I'll take your word for it. It's called a book seat. Okay. You can have that. Anyway, we're gonna head off now because we're all tired, and I need to try and finish some of this book. Don't be sorry, I knocked myself out. So did I. I was too busy chatting to my sister, and I walked into a lamppost. Legit. He was legit like you see in a film. He was just like walked to the lamppost. Thanks for the sprints. Sunday and Monday sprints are my fave. You're welcome. It's because
My
it's
Saturday ones will be back this week with Lisa. Lisa will be there.
I promise I will be my normal self. But thank you all for joining, and we will see you all on Becca's sprints on Sunday. Bye.
Bye.